Hello. How are we doing? I decided to stream more today. Um, yeah, pretty much. I've got the Halloween aesthetic going now. I realized that the little addition in the corner there's not optimal, we'll say. I'm not sure if there's gonna be multiplayer. There might be. There very much might not be. Um, because yeah, I'm just gonna build stuff for the campaign, simply. And in an hour from now, I'm probably gonna go get lunch. So that time particularly is not great. But yes, this will be a resource plane, like a fast resource carrier. Do I want a light? Maybe I want a light. This will be a fast resource carrier, because I don't think there's going to be any point in having a normal cargo ship that's just going to be a target. But rather I want it to be travel as fast as possible and get to get between outposts. So I'm thinking sort of like a bomber, which I'm gonna try and keep 3 blocks tall at most. I do kind of like the idea of having this exposed on the top and bottom, but that is a very small amount of space. So we'll see where it leads. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Okay. My original idea for this, well, like the first prototype I had in my head was just this container with 2 small custom jets on the side. And like maybe wings enough to guide it in the right direction. I'm thinking something a little bit bigger, just for the looks of it. Yes, probably 1 container. No, wait, not 1 container, 2 containers, because I want. I'm not gonna need more than 100 materials. I'm not gonna need to be able to transfer more than 1 container of materials. for a while, I think. Or 100,000, I mean. Not one container, 100,000. But maybe like the whole body is just this, and I have the engine stuff in the... Let me see here. If I get one of the these ones, which I can't attach. Why? Wait. You're telling me I can't attach that on the sides? Who made that decision? Nope. Not that way around, this way around. And that one is correct. I want to say ducted intake. Unsure. Maybe I make some sort of like biplane design. Or do I just use... Because I don't know how I should make these wings big, but also actually function as wings. And then like that many those. Then not a generator. Controller. I guess just combustors, because they don't add stuff supposedly. Okay, no, increases material use. So what I want is for the controller to be there, and then a combustor, and then an exhaust. Oh, the question now is, now this thing is 3 meters tall. 0.45 materials a second. That's pretty good. Oh, 106. No, not 16,000 per material. That's a lot. Great. Perfect. And 2 of these, this thing will be zooming. Wonderful. And then I just put a tail on this, and that part of the thing is done. Because I think what I need to have is this flyer. And then I want what was the, I had a list I think in my head. No, yeah, the gun for the new primary ship, the spinal mount, which, you know, considering it's a spinal mount, it might not be the primary ship. Which is going to be an APS, which I did do some testing on, I think yesterday, where I tried a laser and also a oh yeah, doesn't work, right? A laser and an APS. And the laser seemed a lot more expensive than the APS. There we go. All. Here we go, nice and easy. As well as down here and over there. I think we're gonna have it a little bit smoother. Front. Potentially. Because I mean, that seems like that would improve flight characteristics. Yeah, that's probably the easiest thing to work with. So that's a very small cockpit. Oh, I can put it there. That's fun. Like that. And I don't think I need anything else. Wonderful. And I could just mirror it and place it upside down, but I'm not doing that for some reason. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this at the ends. Yes, like this. Which does look pretty fucking bad, I gotta say. Oof. That doesn't help. Why though from the depths? Why you have to do me like this? That's sad. Guess we have to upgrade to alloy soon. I think it'll work, but I would like that to not be the case. Or for this design to not be the... not be like it is. Or do I want helium? No, I probably want air, because helium's not going to be doing anything once if it ruptures, which is... I mean, it shouldn't be in combat anyways. I don't think this will have ammo storage, because it's going to be... if it gets in a combat, it's just going to die, and not going to be a point to it anyways. Hello, baked toast. That's unfortunate. One of these? Yes. Okay. Unless... Yeah, this is better. Yeah. Just aesthetically. Right, there we go. Nice. Sealed. Question still remains how I make these wings functional. I'm pretty much just thinking thrusters. I don't know if it's a thruster craft or a thruster plane at that point. But I understand thrusters and I don't understand planes, so that would make it really easy on myself. Can I not have a ducted? Yeah, I can. Okay. I guess... Should I make all of this whole stuff then? No. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Why does it say that it goes in on both ends? This one has a cone. And then what's the difference between these two? Okay, sure. That's weird. Hmm. Yeah, no, definitely. Oops. Yeah, I'm thinking that's better. Ooh, idea. I'm a little upset that the small ones can't split off like the big ones can. Because I would like to have this design. But I can't have both of those lead into the same intake. So I guess one of them will just be fake and the other one will be real. There we go. That will be, yeah, perfectly in line, so I can't mimic over that. And I would rather have these guys. And there we go. Although, do I? I probably want the glass there. Otherwise, I can't really out. Yeah, I'm just gonna have restricted view either way. Now we have a propulsion dead ahead. But we don't have roll, we don't have pitch, and that's all we need for a functioning aircraft. So I guess... Ooh. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Purpose-built holes, man. Certainly this was intentional. Okay. Bam, shaka bow. Or... No, I cannot. I cannot. Why the immense lag? Now that's not gonna do a whole lot of work. And I also do want some proper work back here, which I could just do that. I know that I don't want that because then I can't have these beams. Oh, those are the fake ones. Nice. Do I want it like that? I do. I feel like I want that corner around the thruster. Actually, place them out here instead. But then I may them as both pitch and roll. And it'll probably fly.
Listening.
Why are you not? Are you just that slow? Yeah, okay. Understood. Do I need an engine for custom jets? I mean, I do need fuel, so that's something I need to fix right now. And that pump probably pretty useless right there. That over here instead. $650, and these guys want and you don't really want a whole lot, it seems. Maybe 650 fuel is good enough. Not sure. I guess I want batteries as well. Here we go. That's a lot of power. Oh yeah, this doesn't have an AI. Where do I get an AI in here? Do I like fake one of the containers? I could definitely do that. Otherwise, how do I stabilize it? Unless I just build two AIs and have one be a dummy. I mean, all I need is an AI block, I think. Because it has behavior and PID built in, so I think I just need the single block. Since I'm not gonna have any guns on this. I guess Tacron? Yeah, sure. It should be able to fly. It can't hover. It is in air. Minimum altitude, crank that up. Max altitude, crank that up. Please do that. Because I don't want to lose this one. Yes. And I don't know if the magic 2 pair will have any positive outcome on planes, because I don't know PIDs on planes and how they differ from hovercraft and ships. It's working just fine. It is kind of going crazy with the pitch. It's burning very little materials, especially considering its speed. Oh, it's racing to altitude. And we're currently falling. We have stalled out. Great. I think I might have a... Oh, there we go. Can I, like... one of these, probably? No, that's yaw. Don't need that. There we go. Oh, we don't have yaw up front. That's probably a big deal. Oh, wait. No, we don't have yaw. We don't have pitch. And thusly we want some of these guys. No, wait, we wanna eat that and get that on here instead. Wonderful. Just 2 of these guys. Should be happy. Yes. I mean, I guess there's technically no problem with going upside down, since the thrust is so symmetrical and the air, or like the construct is so symmetrical. At 700 we stall out, and I'm not sure why. Why do we enter Death Spiral? We do technically have roll. So, like, yaw, I guess we should do none. So we don't have yaw. Pitch. Strafe we don't have. Hover we don't have either. Does it not understand how to use thrusters? Okay. Should I make it a hovercraft then? Why are you not doing the thing? Rafing. Decisioner, okay. Maybe ship or tank? Let's go with 300. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because it needs to be high above the water, and that's other stuff. But this just means I don't know. Maybe this will work if I make it a. Yeah, it's already a flyer. Like, there's technically nothing wrong with it doing that. I just don't like it. And then you just stall out and die? Why? Do I want to set everything to automatic then? I doubt that will fix it. Thank you, Baked Toast, for the follow. Welcome. Why are you plummeting to your death right now? I don't understand. See, I thought this would be simple. I thought I could rattle off a few different designs today, but it doesn't seem that way. Let me take a swig. Okay. You don't like me. Why? Because these are literally the most fuel efficient thrusters on planet Earth. On a meter, I guess. These are like all of my power. Do I not have enough engine power? I'm beginning to suspect I don't have enough engine power for the thrust. That's probably a good argument for making this an actual plane with real plane things. How would I make this a real plane that does real plane things? Like, I could make it a biplane by just taking these fat wings and not merging them, but instead keeping them separate and adding stuff to them each. But I don't think that's gonna be a great time. Or I could take away this wedge part and turn those into wing stuff, but I don't know how effective those will be. So I assume that since they're behind all these wood blocks, they will just okay. So this I would have to place probably like this. And then these like that. And I'm guessing these are the actual turners. Or like pitchers. So maybe smooth this out entirely. Where are wings? Oh, wait. Okay. Fun. Wait. Okay, I don't understand. So did this work like beams then? Huh? I'm not following. Or do I just want everything to be middle? Probably just want everything to be middle that's not forward facing. I am confused, I have to say. Should I then do that? Or is that not a good idea? It is kind of interesting with these the things sticking out like this. Although it's not at all aerodynamic. Looks kind of interesting. Interesting might just be another word from atrocious though. I'm not sure about that. It does have an interesting profile and kind of makes me want to switch this. Hmm. There we go, that's better. Hold on, let's see here. Bam and pow. That seems weird. Alright. I'll save this and then hit up my boy Flesky. Wherever we're gonna do that, I'm not sure yet.
Hello.
Oh damn. Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Bam. Let's party.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's see if I need to lower you. Or maybe I don't.
I don't know really. My mic is kind of,
Alright, yeah.
but I do have a new headset, so it's kind of. I don't know how it works yet.
Right. That probably is fine. Do a little test.
Oh, oh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Yes.
We'll do that. Bam, shikabow, bam.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
The whole squad.
The entire gang has pulled up.
This was
The
not
enthusiasm.
the outcome I expected. Has to be said. Did I put it in the fleet? I did not. Photo tie. Transport plane.
Oh, what is this?
It does slightly want to die and it doesn't know how to work, but I'm trying to figure it out.
It's an aeroplane.
Yes, those thrusters, I don't know if I don't have enough engine power, because I have 0 engine power.
Do you have generators on your custom jets?
No.
You could do
Good
that.
point.
That's a.
Yeah.
I've actually been wanting to try that out for a while. Actually, just trying to make uh, the custom jet the entire engine to save space and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't
I
think
think
very well there.
I think that I have finalized the ultimate engine
Okay.
of ultimate efficiency.
Oh, damn.
It's as space efficient and as powerful as I can make it, I think. If I did not include like fuel injectors and stuff like that.
Mas,
Alright.
you should know how unused I am to you seeing your stream notification pop up at 11 in the morning.
Yeah. It usually does not, I will say. I should say that, well...
I'm used to you being at work at this time. I was like, wait, he's home.
Yeah. Fair enough. Been that way for some time. I would admit.
Let's go unemployment. Let's go.
Let's go. And therefore, I decided that why not stream all day?
I have a tournament coming up in like 5 hours, so
Ooh,
I
good
I
luck.
thought I'd just hang around when my friends don't tell them, because I have nothing to do.
Sure.
And I don't want to sit around and stress for 5 hours straight, because that's just not.
That's just not good.
Nah,
Not conducive.
nah. That don't really feel like sitting here like, oh no.
Oh god, I'm gonna get shreked. Oh no.
We got to know what teams are in our group yesterday, and
Like,
the entire chat just exploded.
Nice. Or not nice, I don't know.
No, we have actual franchised teams in our group.
Jesus.
We're like, what the fuck is this? Who did this drawing? Who did this? This is not good.
What's that
Also-
meme again in the league, like Janko's drawing and like
yeah.
starting to laugh for himself?
Oh no.
also, I would like to draw attention to the fuel efficiency of my thrusters.
Which is
A maximum material per second of 0.45.
per
Cyberpunk
second.
2077 cast reenact voice lines from the game.
And you have 168,000 materials to draw from.
Yes, because this is a carrier. it's supposed to get resources from point A to point B fast.
Kinda cool.
Yes, because I usually think of like transport ships, you know, the big cargo ships.
Yeah.
But those are slow and easy targets. So I was like, well, how about I just make things as fast as possible? And so we got this mess.
Nice.
But maybe now that it's got 100 and... No wait, it's got enough thrust for one jet. It's not gonna be... I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see. Would it function? It drowned. Immediately. Not a great test.
Do you want to make it a thruster craft or an airplane?
It's undecided. I think I do thruster craft because I don't understand airplanes.
If so, then you should probably add either a single small jet engine or like several small ion thrusters to the center of mass, and that should help it a bit.
To elevate it?
Yes.
Like pushers?
Yes, pushers.
Okay.
But it also depends on how you actually want this craft to work, because I don't think it will work if you just have pitchers and rollers and stuff like that. Because thrusters crafts are based on like 3D movement and stuff like that.
Yeah, I want it to behave like a plane.
I have been wanting to try out planes with like custom ailerons and flaperons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know how the shit works, but it's fine.
No.
I just know that
it would be cool to make prop planes, but no idea how. Zero clue.
I mean, they basically design props nowadays to like exclusively work on prop planes, like nothing else. Which is kind of sad. I have been trying to reverse engineer the main battery of the Megalodon.
Oh. The gun battery.
Yes.
Oh. Why isn't it trying... Before it had thrusters, it just went straight to space. And now it's going straight.
I'm just gonna have a look at your PIDs.
I have everything in the mainframe in the front.
I see. If you have pushers, they should work now. Like upwards, at least.
Yeah, I have those at the bottom. But I think the problem is that it's not pitching up.
But try to release it now.
Does it... Okay, wait. I'm on the multiplayer raft. Oh, lag.
What's happening?
I sat myself in the plane. It also
Okay.
doesn't have very many resources. Although it should. How about I gift? There we go.
Gift resource.
Now it should.
I am once again asking for your resources.
Why are you not pitching though?
I'm once again asking for all of your financial compensation. Financial support.
Our English is good today.
Yes, England, very good.
England, very good today.
Should I make the ideal pitch angle steeper? Because it's currently 0.
That might actually work.
So if I make the perfect pitch angle, maybe 10 is a bit intense, but let's start there.
You have 300 engine power, that's not enough.
Yeah, that's very little.
What does one play?
That's actually kind of cool.
Because you know the main jets don't need engine power, but the like balancing stuff you don't really need. They don't need 120 all the time.
It is slowly sinking now.
Yes, it is. The altitude is slowly dying. Yikes. I guess less efficiency, more power?
Yes. Always.
Grenier Flesky has appeared.
Men, Grenier Flesky. That's very interesting, I guess.
Lag. The massive sense of lag.
I wonder, do I start playing Warframe again?
I mean, they have a Halloween event right now. I was kind of tempted. Because I've
Yeah,
kind of got on a righteous streak with Halloween. 420, that's more than one thruster. Is that more than 3 thrusters at a time? Not sure.
That's
They're
three.
120 max.
That's a bit more than 3 thrusters. But it's
Not a lot. I guess just go one step further in case. I mean, it gets less efficient with every bit I remove. So now it's up to 1.8 materials per second at max thrust.
that's not too bad.
But they also make 523, so maybe it will fly? Oh. Why did it have a slow start then?
Maybe you should start from higher altitude.
Oh no, it just died. Okay, yeah, maybe I should make those pushers ion. Although
I don't.
that wouldn't fix it.
I think you should maybe use the ion thrusters for the roll.
Should I use normal thrusters for pitch and stuff, or should I have all the other ones? Everything that's not push, the ion.
I just think that the roll should be ion because they are used but in very small amounts, and since it's such a light aircraft, it should need more than like ion thrusters.
Alright. That's the wrong way around.
But it is working.
It is working. It's not falling into the ground, which is nice.
Heyo. It might actually work a bit if you use like a light alloy as well, since I think that's lighter than wood.
Ooh, it might be.
But I don't know how much it costs. It costs the same as just a regular metal, which is like 5 times wood.
Does it really?
Yes.
Huh. Oh, it does. Okay. This thing currently is not even 10k, which is great.
It is somehow working actually. It is kind of cool.
I'll make everything that's not main thrust ion. No, that's pitcher. If that makes it smoother. Oh, it definitely does. Damn.
It's working really well.
And then the pusher will be. Although I do want to see. Does the pusher even do anything?
Currently, I'm not sure.
It doesn't do anything now, but I wonder if it does anything at start. Because if it doesn't, then I just undo it.
It depends on what your
Or like say that it does
out.
have hover, and then might make hover. Make the because if I say that it can hover, then it should probably use those to get altitude.
Yeah.
Although minimum altitude is supposedly 1k, and it was not 1k right then.
No.
Also, this return is slow. Maybe I activate her. Yes, please. And then hover the PID And I'll do 2-2 because I swear by that rule for some reason. Oh, you put a fake set on 100. Okay, great.
Yeah, I tried to make the sources work. Where is your movement options?
Probably in the same area. Behaviors or maneuver.
You have attack run. Is it airplane attack or is it hover?
I think it's airplane. There's a lot of altitude stuff.
That might actually explain why the thrusters aren't working.
Okay. I mean, airplanes aren't thrust, so yeah. Yeah, no, they don't do jack shit. They just enchant bottom.
Oh.
They are worthless resources.
But it's working surprisingly well, actually.
Yeah. Although it's not getting at the altitude I wanted to have. Probably because it doesn't actually work. These wings are just cosmetic. That might be why. How would I fix that? And also isn't circling the base, which is interesting.
I think that's because it doesn't have any turning.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have yaw. That's probably... Guess let's add yaw at the ass then. And for yaw to be here would be a terrible efficiency, I think. So let's make those jets. Okay, how about now? They ain't doing shit. Maneuver. Oh, it's because it's a then we'll probably need to make it have aircraft AI 2.0. Pitch to target point. Sure, I guess. B5. What's up?
Why did they have that like thing in multiplayer where you can't like make things that are below a certain block count?
Oh yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, just I guess like spawn in something like a tiny from the deepwater guard thing or like a player raft or something.
I think I try to spam as many beams as possible. I think that
Yeah.
should work.
That usually works. There we go. Wonderful. How about now? Will you do it? Oh god.
Oh, it's flying. Oh, oh.
So I told it
Oh no.
to be an airplane instead of a ship. So it previously thought it was a ship and now it thinks it's an airplane.
Oh, that's so cool. It's flying really well actually.
Yeah. And it's kind of cool to see the smoke mixed with the ion tracers.
Yeah.
Although I will say that it's not turning
Ah.
at all. And I'm not sure why. Why aren't you turning? Oh, 'cause what? Oh, 'cause it had rolling turns turned off. Interesting.
Interesting.
Maximum roll for banking turns, probably 90 straight up, because I don't see a reason not to. Banking turns when the turn is sharper than this angle. Probably above like 10 degrees. Doesn't feel. Oh wait, no. Let's not have jaw. Goes from 0 to minimum angle access. What? Sure, whatever that means. I have not deciphered what that behavior does, because I think I know what it means, but I'm not sure what it would do in practice. Right, this time it should be working.
Wow.
It's turning. It's being a plane.
It's going to space.
Yes. Will it stop at 1k though? Or will it fall and die? It's currently not falling and dying. It's at 1k. We have achieved victory. Extra
It's
configuration.
still going to space though.
Yeah. Allow visual particle effects. Apply to all, thank you. And then I will allow it to the main thrusters. There we go. It's currently at 1,500 kilometers.
Oh man.
Oh man, this is some good shit. And it's only using 1.7 materials a second. Very happy. Because I told it to... so it's gonna... Combat altitude is 3k to try and keep it out of danger. Minimum altitude above land and water is 1k and maximum altitude 3k. So I'll just chill somewhere between 1 and 3k, I guess.
I'm just... Interesting. Do you know if... You know the wire intra-vehicle transmitter?
Yes.
Do you know if the receiving plane needs to have a... needs to have processing power?
I don't know. I would assume that it doesn't, since the processing power just translates the detection into information. So I would assume that that's already been done, and the AI is just being fed information that it doesn't need to process.
Yeah.
But it would also make sense for it to need processing power equal to that. I mean, start without and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do you have an... Yeah, do you not have a... Where's the AI on the main thing?
Where is the space again?
I think it is at like minimum 1,200 or something.
Okay, because I am thrusting at max, and I'm moving at 4 meters a second.
Ah, you must be in space then.
Yeah, I am in space with air thrusters. my ion compensators are the only thing that's actually doing anything right now.
Ah, well then.
Oops. I'm sure that's fine. No, that's not button. AI, please. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have 3k combat out. Let's try and stick to 1k.
Do I have a good vehicle for detection though?
Land mode standing by.
Airborne at your service.
Okay, we are slowly but surely plummeting. Not plumbing.
Plummeting.
Plummeting. There we go. Towards the ground. So I'm just gonna turn off the thrusters until we're in atmosphere again.
I zoomed out in the EMO and I'm just seeing your plane just up in space. It's
Yeah.
just there. Oh, your altitude is going way down.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even see you, the sun is in the way.
Yeah.
Oh man, I kinda wanna make a spaceship as well, but I don't really know how it works.
I mean, probably just use ion thrusters and make a normal thruster ship. And then just
Yeah, probably.
either by balloons or by thrust make it so that it can reach space.
Yeah.
And just casually falling. Hey, we're in atmosphere again.
Ayo.
Oh, there we go. 60 meters a second. Let's go.
Hello.
It's now back to living its life. And it's costing me 9.8 thousand materials. I think this is a successful build.
Ayo.
80 meters a second, wonderful. Okay, let me tell this thing to go somewhere so I can get a speed reading. Transport plane, go over there, thank you. Oh, 100. Oh, nice. Can I like make the cruising speed? How do I do that? How do I like record movement speed?
Record movement speed.
Like cruising speed.
Sure.
I'm supposed to be able to like record that to like using campaign and stuff. So I can put it out of combat and may have it move at 105 meters per second apparently.
It should be able to do that. If it's capable of doing that in like regular movement, it should be able to do that in like campaign movement.
Alright,
Without really being tested, I
sure.
think. I'm not sure.
It's currently complaining and it's almost capsizing.
Is unable to maneuver correctly. Check the AI settings, thruster control.
Why are you like this? What's going on? I'm not sure why it's dying. It doesn't have yaw pitch. Interesting. I mean, the roll's the real problem here. Is it derivative time? Or the integral, I guess? Which I think is the... Yeah, the integral is the limiter. Ah. Oh god, I froze. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Pitch type for altitude relies on hover PID as opposed to pitch controller. Okay, so how about I just click fix. Banking turns benefit from good hover PID. Control pitch. So it doesn't like to turn. Because it can't control yaw. Oh, it's flying diagonally. That's probably a problem. Let me. Oh god. Let me attach those thrusters to the back that I used to have. Somebody that I used to know. There we go. That should be better. Now it suddenly does
Oh.
have yaw. I now go here and then put it to PID 2 and 2, thank you very much. It should now be doing the thing. But it currently is not doing the thing.
It
How-
not do the thing.
I guess I just add the tail planes? Rudder. But now it suddenly has yaw control. And it doesn't seem to understand that. Okay. Sure. Backing turn from good. I don't care. The yaw is doing very little. And we're still flying sideways. Should I... Okay, so in the turn just now it's using thrust.
Custom control surfaces, so here we go. This is gonna make the plane hella unstable, but it's fine.
Oh, I think I might have an issue with these things using too much power.
Alright.
Yeah, because suddenly my engine power isn't exhausted as soon as I try to maneuver anything.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, now it should be better. I then tell you to go back home. Will you keep flying diagonally? Seemingly, yes. Although he is swaying back and forth. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
And I also do want to put the oh, I removed the maneuver that allows me to make the idle pitch. But it does seem to be controlling it itself, so I guess it needs to be pointing upwards. I seem to have made a wingless plane successfully.
Well done.
So I mean that is success on its own. Hello Connie, welcome. So resource plane has been achieved. It is burning 1.5 a second, almost 2 years a second, which is probably pretty decent. I am making some crafts for my campaign, which I started this week, I think. And The homies are just chilling. I don't know, what are you making, Flesky?
I'm trying to make an airplane.
Yeah. And after this, since this is done now, I'm gonna try and make a spinal gun or a starter. I guess it'll be my primary fighter, but it's a spinal mount gun, so I don't know how efficient it's gonna be. Or effective, rather.
This might look hideous, but it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, I actually had a guy, not yesterday, day before yesterday, talk about how he wanted to get into the game, and every time he started, he was overwhelmed. And the tip I gave to him was pretty much take very small pieces and understand them, because I've been playing this game for what is going to be 1200 hours pretty soon, and I have never gone past the second faction in the campaign. I have always been in creative mode, just doing fun stuff and stupid stuff and cool stuff. I haven't actually learned how to build stuff that works. Most of the stuff I've built in my over 1,000 hours hasn't worked or hasn't been nearly finished. So I mean, I just managed this miracle, and I wanted to look at how atrocious it's flying. That's not a plane. That's a pancake. But it's some of the best stuff I built so far. It fucking works. So just learn something. I've known fuel engines. I'm not a connoisseur. These are jets, which don't have a lot of components. They have not a lot of components, I say, but this is a lot of stuff that's side pieces. It's got an intake, it's got a compressor, it's got a generator, it's got a controller, a combustor, and exhausts. This thing pulls in air. This thing compresses the air. This thing makes electricity out of the power that the jet generates. This one is essential because it's the thing you program the jet with. This is one that makes the jet a jet. This is the one that burns. This is one that creates fuel, or like uses fuel and creates thrust. And this is the exhaust where you direct the thrust. So it's a pretty simple system, but if you want to get into the way it's programmed, which you usually do when you are making perfect, like, campaign destroying vehicles, if you want to get into nitty-gritty, there's a fine balance between compressors and combustors and whatever have you. But if you just put all the components together, you can skip the generator because it makes electricity. It doesn't make anything else. You don't need electricity. If you just put all the parts together, it works. But if you want to understand it and have an intricate knowledge and be a master, you have to spend a bunch of hours. But to make it work, you can just either follow the tutorials that are in the game, or just mash it together and fiddle with it until it works, and you'll probably figure it out by the third time. It's a lot of fun, and it's a great way to have your weekend disappear within 4 hours. Because that's how it feels. Ooh. Nice jet.
Thank you. I am relatively experienced with custom jets, but I'm not experienced with wings, so this will be a learning. This will be a true learning experience.
Yeah. So, next ship, I guess. Actually, I will go get some lunch. So, I'll just make your building progress a
I'm part of the stream.
Or like a time lapse, more like.
Alright.
And I'll probably just be back with a plate of cereal or whatever.
Yeah.
A bowl of cereal. BRB, I guess.
Yes. Wing.
Although I do have a BRB screen, but it's fine.
It's fine. Control surface. That might be too big of a wing, but there's. Rudder on. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, come on. Hey, fan. Will this go well or not? Probably not.
gonna do a quick BRB.
Great.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I am none too sure if this will work. I think my wings are too big, and I think my center of mass is too far forward. But I am relatively optimistic. So who knows? This is, there's an option that says troubleshooting under the bombing run AI thing, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And there it says fly question mark. Interesting.
Yeah, that center of mass is quite far back.
I've been trying to get it far back so that it will be relatively nice.
The handling.
Like, yes, for the handling, because I am unsure if the center of mass is too far forward, then it may be too slow.
Yeah, the nose will be too heavy to move from the rear. Or I guess maybe if you want... I don't know, would you get lever action or would you... I'm not sure. I don't know.
Ah well, there's only one way to find out. Uh-huh. It apparently has 0 materials.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So if we give it priority to have all of the materials. Oh, the engine is powering up, holy moly. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Please. Oh no. It did a barrel roll.
Oh
It
yeah?
did 2 barrel rolls. And then it just went down into the ocean.
Aww.
Why is it twitching so much? Come on.
That's not the right button. Load. We want a certain monitor. Yes. Yes.
Do I have...
Yes. Yes.
Do I even have roll control?
I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure which version I want, because I'm not sure on the which engine I should use, nor which primary weapon I should. Well, I know why I should use a APS primary weapon, but I'm not sure. The engine should be. Because I kind of need a bunch of space for the primary gun.
No! It just went down. Why is it twitching so much? Jesus Christ. Stop twitching, dude. Can I just... I turned off your movement option, come on. You're not supposed to fly. What's it doing? Come on. Oh, why is it just turning? Come on. This be better.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. It might be because I have a double delta.
Do you have ailerons?
What? I do not have ailerons, I have custom control surfaces.
Alright.
Oh, no, it's not switching. But it might be better to just skip the custom control surfaces altogether and just try to do something else. Pitch only. Rather, yeah, only. Controlling crafting Air Force is from. Where's bit over there? Oh, I have.
I mean, if you don't play the campaign, you don't have an end goal. You can play adventure mode, which is like you scavenge around the world, and it's every man for himself. And if you die, it's game over. But campaign is a little more forgiving, and it's also a bit more like there's a bunch of factions, so you get to fight against a bunch of teams. I prefer campaign because for me it's way too difficult to do adventure mode. Um, but I mean, like I said, I've been playing just building for 1,000 hours, and it's still fun. But at this point, I feel like I've done all the stupid shit, and so now I want to make stuff that actually works. And the best way to have a reason to do that is to play the campaign, because there you actually get to have your ass kicked, pretty much.
It naturally pitches upwards. Interesting.
And the main thrust isn't below the central mass.
I don't know where the main thrust is coming from.
I mean, it will be in the middle of the main thruster.
Well, the main thrust should actually be coming from a bit above the center of mass,
Yeah, right.
technically.
I mean, it looked that way when I last checked.
Which would technically mean that the aircraft should be pitching downwards.
Yeah, at least for that reason.
I can also set the pitch angle a bit. If I set the pitch angle to 1 degree downwards, it will pitch downwards. 1.1 pitch downwards. Still pitches downwards. Set the pitch angle to 0. Okay, it goes forward. No, it should be fine actually.
Maybe you should have small, I guess, ailerons on the nose, and then main wings and stuff on the back, like a missile.
I'm guessing so. I think so as well. But I'm also thinking of building the plane like a Hornet, like not having like delta wings instead having like different wings, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. These are such flimsy wings, but it's fine.
Yeah.
The aileron's upside down. What the hell?
Damn.
I do have alarms for such things, you know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Aileron is upside down. What the hell? This will most definitely work.
Yes, absolutely.
Here we go. Come on! Okay, if I set the pitch angle to -1, so it pitches upwards. Oh, no.
Why the fuck is that?
Why is it pitching downwards? Come on.
Are those tail fins still custom?
Yeah, they are not moving.
Yeah, but maybe they are fucking with it.
Might be,
I
but
don't see how.
I actually think it's. I actually think it's because the wing is placed too far forward.
Okay.
I have no particular reason for this assumption, but I just think it's. I know. I just know.
Yeah. And if you're still here, this is how it works. This is what it is. You fuck with it, and then if it doesn't work, you probably don't know why it doesn't work. You fuck with it again, and maybe eventually it'll either work or you'll understand what you're doing.
Hmm. I didn't finish my engineering degree for this shit.
Yeah. Alright, lunch break is over.
Nice. Yeah. I seem to have slime in the throat.
Oh no.
Okay. A little bit less sensitive of a tail, maybe. Look. Okay, if this shit doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, engine pitch angle set to zilch. Alright, I'm giving up on airplanes after this, or I'm watching a tutorial.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
What?
no,
Oh.
it spins.
I mean, progress.
I mean, it didn't pitch down immediately, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Why are... Hold up, no. Why are my... Okay. Hypothesis. This might work. Fly. No. How come it rolls so much? It's not inherently unstable in roll, so... Does PIDs even work for aircraft?
What?
Does PIDs work for aircraft? Like,
Yeah, I assume. I mean, why wouldn't they?
don't know. Okay, I'ma experiment a bit. Nothing happened. Jesus Christ. The temperature of this jet engine is 4,000 degrees.
Ah, yes. That
It
sounds
produces
normal.
it produces a ginormous amount of throws actually. For such a small aircraft. It might actually be because I don't have any yaw control.
That sounds important.
That does sound important, yes. Okay then, let's see. No. Big funny, big joke. Okay, this will definitely work. No.
That's not a lot of engine power. Wait, can I hold? I make carbureted turbochargers. Um, Inline turbocharged alternative to exhaust. Preference is higher.
Oh, it's flying! It's just doing continuous barrel rolls though.
All right, let's go. Progress.
It. Uh, oh, it's flying actually. What the hell?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah. Let's go.
it can't pitch upwards though. Wait,
Oh.
no. Why is it turning the other way? What? Come on! Oh, it did a flyby. What's happening? Okay, I'm so confused.
Difference between an inline turbocharger and a turbocharger. Because I know the inlines have an extra out, okay, an extra port. But what does that mean?
I think it means that you can connect it to to another cylinder.
Okay.
Mm.
My brain is not doing a lot of computing right now.
Do you want me to bust out one of my super efficient engines?
No, thanks. So then this would work? Okay, so then you put those on corners. What? Huh? Why would I want this? Huh? Interesting. Very interesting.
Do these even work? No?
And do
I don't
want...
I don't get it. This is so weird.
I agree.
Why does this aircraft keep rolling?
Wait, so... Wait, why are you happy? What?
That's a good question, actually. Why am I happy?
Um... So I have... What is going on? I simply don't understand. So now we are all happy. Some of you have carburetors. Only one of you has a turbo. What? Leslie, could you check this engine for me, please? It's doing witchcraft, which I don't understand.
What do you want? What? What the hell?
I've got an engine here with 5 cylinders.
Yes.
And all of them have a turbo, but only one of them is contributed a turbo. It says only one of them has 2 turbos, and every one of them is connected to a turbo. And they say they don't show up as red even though they don't have enough cooling. So they aren't making sense. I think this
Well,
engine has uprooted my reality. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what you're. Honestly, I'm not sure what engine you're making here.
Yeah, I don't know either. One that fits in here that also provides some power. I don't know.
I can make a good engine in here, I think.
I was just trying to see. I got curious with the carbureted turbochargers. So they have an extra port at the bottom instead of just the normal cylinder and carburetor turbo.
I've never actually worked with an inline turbochargers before.
Yeah, exactly. One of them, one of them's this one, and one of them's this one. But I don't get how they work.
I mean, it seems to me that the cylinder above is not even connected to the turbocharger at this point.
Yeah, the four ones.
Mm.
Cause
Uh,
the yeah.
mm. It might be that the turbocharger, inline turbocharger, it just has like 2 exhaust ports.
Mm-hmm. But if I connect it to two cylinders, it doesn't say that it's not getting exhaust. I guess that is the inline version idea. But if you look at this engine, and you go to cylinders, it says that 4 of them has carbs, which is true. But it also says that only the one that doesn't have a carburetor has 2 turbos.
It's 2 carburetors.
No, you can see the 4 carburetors. Those are the ones that attach to the cylinders with the red.
Mm-hmm.
But there's one below, which I attached because I couldn't get exhaust in there. And that one has 2 turbos, but none of the other 4 is considered to have a turbo in the menu when you look in on the engine block.
Mm.
And I don't understand.
Interesting.
Because like the furthest 2 ones aren't even registered as having turbos, even though those are not connected to the trio, which is funky.
This is very interesting.
Yes, it sure is. What's going on, man? I don't understand.
Honestly, I don't understand it either.
It just
It's
works.
just- it didn't work. Jesus Christ, a medium 5-meter propeller can produce 90,000 thrust.
What the
The regular propeller.
that's a medium steam, a large medium.
Okay.
He's a big boy.
I wanna check out the AI on this. This is a plane that I stole from the Steel Striders.
Yeah.
I need to check this thing out. What makes it tick? Control surface pivot. Control surface pivot. Control surface pivot. Where's your AI? It has bombing run, just regular bombing run. Adjustments. Movement, it has airplane movement. Oh, that might actually be that.
600 power though. That's not a lot. Well, I guess I could put superchargers on it. I don't know, do superchargers and turbochargers conflict with each other?
What you say?
Do superchargers and turbochargers conflict with each other?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Oh, it does not do a lot of... I mean, it's pretty efficient all across, but it does not do a lot of power. I mean, it does only have 4 cylinders, but... I would expect something. I guess I can smack on the Huh? Wait. Oh no, that is power. I might be slightly stupid. Ooh, that's a tall boy.
Interesting. Interesting.
Or I try and cram it in underneath the ammo. Or on top of the ammo. Yeah, maybe on top of the ammo. That probably is a better spot. Oh god. Lag.
Yes.
That would be enough ammo probably. I am not quite sure or decided on the design of the internals of the gun. Because I think they're gonna have 4-meter shells. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna place those efficiently.
You know what? This aircraft is no more. I'm just gonna steal shit from now on. I do not care.
Oh, that is a lot of explosives. That's fine. I'm sure nobody will shoot my main fighting force. I'm sure that's fine. Now I can build a lot of engine. If I so desire. Although to get the exhaust, maybe not so. I think I'll need 2 engines probably. Oh god, the lag.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, that thing, right?
I'm ready to christen it as a done aircraft or
Ah. Alright, nice.
oh no.
It does look pretty fire.
So I am trying to retrofit it a bit actually, or retrofit. I am trying to make a more powerful version of it, since the engines in this thing are outdated in comparison to my new design.
Mm.
So I have been trying to make a different version, but it's not looking too good, so I'm just gonna stick with the system. This thing has freaking 160,000 engine power.
That's a lot of engine. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm really dumb. Okay. Mind. Here we are. How many of these can I make? Well, then I guess it's an inline 6, I guess. 2 inline 6 and 2 inline 6s. But instead of all of the instead of having a cylinder for the engine, I have a cylinder for each. Instead of having a cylinder, a turbocharger for each for the engine, I have 2 turbochargers per cylinder, which I'm sure is definitely gonna be worthwhile.
So I need to BRBs real quick. I gotta do something.
Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Hmm. Yes, that is fine, because I will mimic. There we go. Easy. Now it's just the opposite of aerodynamic, and we are good. Yeah, I forgot fit was a function. Somehow, I'm pretty sure I've used that since like I started playing from the depths again. Doesn't do a lot of stuff, gotta say. Only really does worthwhile beyond point. Just unfortunate. But it gets more efficient the lower it goes. Well, no, it gets more material. Uses less materials the lower it is. Okay. So if I don't turbo it, I could potentially have a lot more. Maybe. Does that help at all? Oh, it does. Oh, it does help. And this is where it used to sit. Great. Yeah, that's made it better. It's almost as efficient as max power, producing more than double the power for almost the same cost. Pretty good. I'll settle for that. Maybe even? No, it doesn't have cooling. Yeah, never mind on that one. Alright, I think it's gun time. And the reason I don't have a gun is because the game lagged out and crashed on me. So when I had it all set up and I was ready to save it to quit out. Or maybe I did quit if I forgot to save. But when I was about to quit out, I think the game. No wait, I was weapon testing. I spawned in too many enemies, like 8 of them, of like medium to large size reporter guard ships, and I think I crashed. Yeah, I crashed the Unity engine without saving. Yeah, that's what happened. That's unfortunate. Advanced cannons. Right. so I'm not sure why the frame rate's so bad, but it is. It could... I mean, there's only this one and only these 3 things active, right? Yes. So it's a little surprising. Oh wait, this was not enough. This was not nearly enough last time.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh. Idea. Yeah, this probably works. I only need them on every other floor. Because clips. But I am going to have more of them. So let me just do that and then this. Oh yeah, reclosers are a thing as well. 4 meters, thank you. That's upsetting. Is it? Can I? Do them? Oh, I can. Oh, beautiful. Mmm. Juicy. Maybe not up. Although I did build that. Nah. Too high. That's a lot of clips. Or loaders. Yeah, let's be resource lenient. You know what? Huh? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Must have been HE out the wazoo with a timed shell for good accuracy. Although it does have the juiciest reload time of almost 2 minutes. Well, it's just over 1.5, but still. $37. Well, let's try and get that up to 90. By just having... how can I... Well, I can get more. I have half the recoil I need, though. Maybe 90 RPM is a little ambitious for 500 mil.
What are you, wait, what?
I'm trying to make this spinal mount gun.
90.
It's 500 millimeters. No, it's 444, but still. And I've got enough autoloaders and ammo intakes for 90 RPM, but I only got 37 cooling.
Cooling is quite easy to make.
Yeah.
It's just there's like a lump of cooling somewhere.
Yeah. Actually, do that. So do you know how I recently figured out or realized that From the Depths lore is actually kind of spooky.
From the Depths lore.
Yeah.
I only know that Scarlet Dawn are like from space. Deepwater Guard are pirates. White Flares are religious fanatics. Twin Guard is an AI or something.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I know.
Okay. Because since I'm playing campaign again, I looked at the diplomatic view thing that's new,
Yeah,
and apparently Rambot is a girl,
yeah.
which upsets me because there is no real way that she actually fits in there, unless so like she's pretty much a servitor or some shit from Warhammer,
Yeah.
which is kind of
Uh,
spooky.
I am not a Rambot though, I am the other thing.
Yes, the droid.
The droid is cooler. Not enough cooling can overheat.
There we go. Nice. 90 RPM, wonderful. Yes, thank you, McTiny. I am winning. Actually, for once, I am victorious.
And
Let's see.
how come?
Do I not have... I should have materials, right? Yeah. Why are you not exploding? Because I'm using binoculars.
Oh
Oh,
Jesus!
my sound is just turned off. Let's see if it fucking blows my ears out. Boom. Goes pretty far. There we go, there's the sound.
Is it just me or like the new the new cannon sounds are just not nice?
How you mean?
I don't. I mean, that's almost like a 500 millimeter, right?
Yeah.
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 It should sound more explosive, I think.
Yes, it's not boomy enough. I agree.
And even like the smaller ones are like, I don't know, I don't know.
Like,
The smaller cages sound really weird as well.
thundering, like historical warship of like thundering guns. They were still like, well, I think like 120 millimeters is a massive round historically,
Yeah.
and we can fire 500 from these rapid fire things, and they're just like bam, 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 bam. Like that's not historically accurate.
Really? Yeah. No. I mean, like the like Gatling gun or whatever on the A10
Mm-hmm.
is 30 millimeters, and that
Really?
shit's I think supposed to bust like tanks and stuff.
Oh.
And ours can barely like graze wood.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I think it's supposed to be 30 millimeters. Yeah. Gao 8 Avenger 30 millimeter Gatling gun.
Damn,
That's it.
that's a lot.
So to be fair, at the rate that it's firing, it's pretty. Yeah.
Pretty zany.
Let's see here.
I still don't have enough absorption. Wonderful. We get more absorption just by building the same construct again.
Look at this super efficient engine. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, so close. Not quite. Well, I do have some more space over here. There we go. A floating gun. Beautiful. Also, have I run out of music? I ran out of music. Damn.
floating gun.
I mean, that is what a monitor is, really.
Yeah.
Although, the monitor I saw... Have I sent you those pictures, by the way? I don't think I have.
No.
No, because I was in Gothenburg at a concert. The day after, on the way home, we actually went by a naval museum.
Oh.
Board a monitor and a destroyer, and a submarine. I think those were the three combat ships.
Okay.
That was pretty fire.
That's pretty cool.
I got a bunch of. I actually got a picture of the schematics of the destroyer. Not the schematics, but the floor plan, like the map of the place.
Okay. Aren't like old destroyers, or aren't they supposed to be like pretty small?
Let me see. I'll pull up the information board with all the specs.
Because I know they were made to be like semi-maneuverable so that they would be able to kill like submarines and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cause. There we are. Okay, the monitor was 40 meters in length, 8 meters wide. Doesn't say height. Had 48 men on board though. 24 centimeters, so 240 millimeter cannon. And 275 or 2 millimeter miniguns.
Okay.
Got a half-sized 120 millimeter cannon later.
Oh, okay.
Boat 36 meters long, meters wide. 57 millimeter gun, like general targets. 6 penguin what are they called? Jesus.
Penguin.
Torpedoes. There we
Okay.
are. Named penguin. 4 grenade launchers, which I'm not sure. Oh, depth charges and mines. Here. Hunter, or destroyer. 8 53 centimeter torpedoes. 4 12 centimeter cannons in double towers. So 4 two-barreled 120 millimeters.
Okay.
2 57 millimeters in double towers.
Alright.
6 40 millimeter anti-air guns. 2 anti-submarine rockets. 2 depth charges, missiles and and the submarine. Oh yeah, length. Did I miss? Did I not? What? Did I not take the measurements of the fucking destroyer? What? Stay over here.
Hello.
272 men on board of the destroyer.
270.
Yeah, 272 men.
Jesus.
Yep. I have the in the cross section of the turrets. Where? Yeah, the pretty sure these are the not the anti-air guns, but the smaller guns, which were 57 millimeters.
Alright. Okay.
They were manned by 7 men.
Each gun.
Yeah,
Jeez.
there was one aimer and one. I'm assuming one aimer, one spotter. There's 3 guys inside the turret cap. And there's 2 men feeding ammunition into the barrel. And then there's 2 men feeding ammunition from the ammo reserve down in the deck, in the web.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Had a fire rate of I think 120 per barrel.
Okay.
I seriously didn't get the length of the fucking destroyer. I'm gonna be sad.
Do you know which destroyer it was? Or
HMS Småland.
okay. Because I think otherwise I might be able to like search it up.
Yeah.
Yes. Here we go.
The 120 millimeter gun, primary, the two biggest guns on the ship,
Yeah.
had a range of 20,000 meters.
20,000 meters, like 220
20 kilometers.
kilometers.
They're just like, yeah, we're gonna shoot across town, real fast. Shoot from shoot from one side to the other side of the capital, no problem.
Chill. Jesus.
Oh yeah, and I also have some pictures of the submarine's engines, which is fun.
Is it like Gotland or is it something else?
It's Nordkapan, tror jag. Yes.
Okay.
69 meters long and nice. 5 meters wide.
5 meters.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It had 1153 centimeter torpedoes for torpedo base. 4.5 meter wide diameter propeller.
All right.
So it was actually while it was surfaced, because of course it was museum. The pillar was actually sticking out of the water. Good bit.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think it was a good bit. It might have just been directly below the surface, so you could actually see it. It could go to 150 meters depth. Had 130-ton batteries. I'm not sure if that's ammo or if that... No, that's not ammo, that's electricity apparently. And 37 men.
Jesus. I do not like submarines. They are too cramped.
Yes, they are very claustrophobic. And they're also not... nothing is padded. Like, it's all awful. The
Yeah.
yeah, when we were down in the like bottom of the ship,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send you a picture of the size of the ammunition, which I'm pretty sure this was. Actually, no. This would probably be the smaller ammunition. Is it large? I can't tell. Anyways, it's ammunition to the ship. No, I probably sent you this actually.
I think you sent me. You have sent me some pictures of like ammunition and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if it was like a submarine or something.
Pretty sure that was the destroyer. Yeah, the one with my dad next to it. And yeah, I was standing next to the turret. Yeah, that was a time. Anyways, back to the video game. I am missing something. What am I missing? No, not recoil. What am I missing? I think it's just closing up the ship and like armoring it, but I'm not sure. I should have enough. Let me actually see how much ammo I need for this now. It's 88,000. Oh well. That's more than I wanted it to be. How do I see how much ammo? Yeah, weapon material used. 1,662 materials per minute. 360 materials per minute. Okay, so I need a lot less ammo boxes, which is good. And also a lot less fuel. Alright, good, because both of those things are bad. Well, fuel isn't bad, but... $360 fuel, that's very little. Probably actually keep the two I removed. Like, wipe all of this. Yeah, actually I could do that. Oh, ammo. 1662. That's a little too little, but I only need. Okay, that's still some ammo. Yeah, there we go. Right, nice. I have a lot of space I'm not using.
Oh.
So the question is, should I make more storage or just more air? I probably don't want air, I probably want storage. I can make battery. That's nice, I like batteries. Oh, it's not a floaty boy. It does not like it.
Oh, it doesn't float or?
It's very full, very heavy with all that gun in it.
Okay.
But I think I can just slap another air pump in and be gooch. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, 88 is breaching the budget. That is unfortunate.
So this is just a metal box with engines.
Very nice.
Yes, indeed. Metal box with engines, exhausts. It is, however, producing 86,000 engine power without any issues with cooling. Which is good. What I need to do now is I need to experiment with Here we go. Here we go. What? It. A vehicle that is tractor beam cannot tractor beam other vehicles. Interesting. Good thing
Balance.
you have this.
That's a lot of engines.
Enginos. Hold elevation. Let's say we want it at 90-degree elevation. What's the distance we can hold? I can probably hold it at this distance or even closer. I would say 5 meters. Fine. If so, this thing is incredibly long. Jesus. We could make it stick out a bit as well.
I'm sure this won't be conspicuous at all.
What?
Just a massive slab of alloy.
Who
Although
knows what's
alloy,
underneath?
alloy
Or...
should probably be metal, to be fair, because... Ah, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm kind of tempted to do the thing I wanted to do with the bigger version.
I turned this engine shit off. Come on. Stop it. I'm not sure at which altitude I need to be holding it. This should actually be fine. It's sticking out a bit, but that's fine. This thing does not need to be fast either. We can have like...
Wait, no, I can't do this, can I? No, I don't think I can. No, I can't do that. I guess I'm just not using slopes then. No slopes for me. Lovely sound. Gotta love filling. Which was expensive. Has to be said, was expensive. And the block count is now a little higher. If I don't think these are actually very good for armor. Although, yeah, they actually are. They have a lot of armor, but not. They have less health, but they have more armor. And are cheaper than a pleek. Although a pleek does reduce the CPU load. And I can probably also make that look better. Actually no, because they're half blocks. Yeah, that's a lot less. Right, let me just do the simple alloy to metal. That should be it. Then I guess... Oh, idea.
Idea?
Would that be... that might not be worth it. If I make the slopes out of a different material than wood, and then convert it to like alloy or something. So I have a wood body, and then put like a either a harder or a different exterior.
Hmm.
Probably not a great idea or very attractive.
I don't know.
Oh damn. Music came in hard.
Mhm. Oh, this looks actually holy.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool.
Hee hee.
How do I make this though? Okay, I'm wondering about the front of the ship. Like I've got 2 meter height differences between the first 3 layers. Oh no, the first 2 just. I don't want to have a
Yeah.
weird lip like that.
I'm not sure how to fix that.
I have a reference I could use. Not sure how difficult that would be. How did this happen? Did I do this wrong? Yeah, probably. Nah. Not a fan. And that looks very weird. I'm sure that's fine. That's a weird tip. That's what she said, but okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. It's fine. Now we just need propulsion. Which I think we're actually going to use rudders for. Like a Saniac.
Using rudders, what is this?
I'm pretty sure this is not how rudders work, but that's fine. It won't be a problem. Right, I have two AIs, I forgot. Well, only one of them is driving, so that's fine.
Brum brum.
We can reverse. We cannot turn on the spot. We can be stationary. We can't control altitude. Let's make that like 1800 for the sake of it. No, wait, we don't want broadside. We don't want broadside. We want point at. That's what we want. And maintain distance. Ignore altitude because we're stuck. Try and max out. Distance. I can't turn on the spot, which is unfortunate, but I do have a pretty good thingamabob. The mantle. So I should be able to adjust for that just fine. Alright, there we go. BID, yes please. Have yaw. We will adjust accordingly. We don't have pitch. We don't have roll. We have forward back. We don't have strafing. And we don't have hover. Turning does not seem to do anything.
The main
About to
missile
smack into
battery.
land, which is unfortunate.
The main missile battery has been completed. Or the only missile battery. No. I should no, it's the main one. Active radar seekers with variable thrusters. Fins on both ends with 2 fuel tanks. 2 explosive warheads. Can I actually put ejectors on these things? It would be really nice as ejectors. Ejectors, 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 ejectors.
I bet that's gonna do dick for turning. Oh, it actually sort of didn't. We were almost capsizing, which is fun. Well, we are actually turning, which is a step in the right direction, at least. So, center of mass is about here. Because we want to have these things about below the surface.
Okay. It's time. Try out the missiles.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
We. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Can you look at the side of my ship for a second?
Hold on.
Your ship's fast.
That is nice.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Wait. Look at this. Missiles activating.
Lag.
You're crashed into the
Yeah,
space.
that's probably why it lagged. Ooh, taking out the entire fucking stairway. Nice. Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
Longer range missiles.
How long?
I don't know how long, but they're still going. They still have thrust,
Yes.
and they are beyond the freaking island. Yeah, they still have thrust.
There we go.
Yeah.
So, 4 kilometers.
4 kilometers. So it's I can chill at about 3 kilometers and still lob like munitions at people. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you can chill at 4,000 because they were like at 4,200 when they hit the water.
Hmm.
So you can chill at 4,000 and still have thrust when they reach your targets.
Very, very nice.
Very nice. And those are pretty stubby long-range missiles considering the size.
Yeah.
It's great. Also, I took out like half of the walkway on that shit.
Jesus. I also would like to create some anti-missile missiles. Have you been using the all-in-one
Yes, I
local
have.
weapon control? Yes, it's so nice. It's so useful. I don't know why they didn't add that in the first place. It's so nice. Don't need to add shit anymore.
Yeah, just a single block.
Yeah. Right, here we have um uh, let's use variable thrusters with fins. Left with a lot of fuel. Okay. Missile interceptor with sticky flare. Signal processor. No, that's not it. So annoying to see. And 2 explosive parts. Should be fine.
Here we come again. Pff, Jesus fucking Christ.
So
It's
you
a menace.
you can't turn basically.
I mean, I can turn. It doesn't just. It just can turn really good. It thrusts a lot
Right.
more than it turns. Probably has a too small of a turning circle or some shit.
Alright.
Oh man. This ship is looking pretty huge. Ah.
I don't know what I'm adding here, but it's interesting, and therefore just going to be here for a little sake. Until I hate it, which is probably gonna be pretty soon. Wow. That's not gonna do shit for anyone. Probably just use reed railings. Oh yeah, wait, this doesn't have oh yeah, now I remember. I was supposed to have a weapon controller. That's what I was missing. Pretty important, some might say.
Some might say yes. Okay. See here. Okay. Which do you know any good crafts that uses? Wait, no, I have a good craft. Hello.
Ah, yes.
The famous dusters. Oh, it blew up my airplane. No.
Oh, it really did. Oh, yikes.
Oh man, your cannon is shooting at them.
Jag undrar om man har en aning om var han skjuter, ska skjuta någonstans, om man bara gissar.
Bra fråga. I wanted to try out my anti-missile missiles. Which seem to be working actually.
Hey, nice. My guy, I mean, he actually is shooting pretty closely. So I mean, that must be the designer, because it doesn't have any any detection. I've just realized.
Yeah.
So that's not great. I should probably give it some of that.
Oh, right. They blew up my airplane.
Oh,
What the hell?
yeah. Let me actually build one of those detection things. Ow, I'm hit.
Okay. I'm just gonna spawn in something that will just win the fight.
Oh god. And it's pretty big too. I think you're missing.
Missing?
Depending on what those lasers are meant to do.
Those lasers are trying to hit. Yeah, they hit. They're hitting. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
It just stripped the dude of all of his wings.
Aww. Sad.
I do also have super agile missiles, which should work as well. I love it it's over there in the distance, like flying away. Kinda cool.
Wait, what? Now the smoke from the engine is working? Jeez. Interesting.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Does this thing does probably doesn't have any function? No, it does not. Okay, great. Well, then that I feel stupid. And that's technically fine. How will I make this good?
I could technically make a... I could do that, would be pretty bad. Or pretty good, depending on how you see it. I could technically make a second floor for engines and stuff. So I could have 2 levels of engines, and if I have extra space, I could make a anti-munition laser. Or I could just make an anti-munition laser with the engines which I already have. Or I could make anti-missile turrets on top and use the engine power for shields. The most space efficient option should be shields and cannons, but that would not be as resource efficient, maybe.
Oh yeah, right. I was supposed to have the backup guns. Right, I remember that now. Okay, hold on. My secondary AI is sending on the wrong channel. Like a piece of shit. Here we go. Why would I have that? To hide it.
I actually think I might be heading out.
Okay.
Need to take a break and need to go do some shit.
Alright.
So I'll go do that and we'll see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks for
I
hanging
do.
out.
Thank you. Yeah, alright then. See you later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yes, that was I intended that to be. Indeed. Yeah, and that shouldn't actually be a problem because the things I'm gonna use for backup guns, the casemates, I could also both embed in the floor and also shouldn't be that big of a deal. That is pretty juicy. Yeah, we're not gonna keep in that budget. Yeah. So I guess maybe. Ooh, fun idea. Oh yeah, cause that. It'll be fine. It will be fine because I can do that and then have another one of these. Up one step and then place the AI controller there, and it's actually completely hidden, which is awesome. And then place one of these guys over here, which will be my secondary. This guy will receive on channel 2. And these things only work up to 400. And I only want them to fire on, say, like 20. Probably 10. This will only fire on flying things. And this guy will only fire on things below 10? No. No range limit, but it won't shoot if it's less than 100 blocks? Maybe? This thing is Multiple thousands. Yeah, 100 is probably tiny. Let's go with like 1k. Here we go. And maximum speed should probably be like 100. And these are estimated to go beyond 5k, right? As far as I remember. Yeah, 17k. Less than a kilometer a second though. Did I make them... Because I'm pretty sure they had a 1k per second. But that will be better. So let's do that. Sure. Sure. So it looks pretty stupid. And this lock should be continuous. That's pretty slow. Should be more like 6. Yeah. Actually, what's the detection rate on these guys? Creates a detection 15 times per second. So I need it to be either half or it can't be. Can it be a multiplicate? A multiplicate of 15? Because if it's 15, then it's always gonna take the same. It's always gonna create the same detection. It's always gonna be the same angle. So I can't have those two line up. But if I make it like 16, then it's going to be shifted 1 to the side every time it takes a detection. Make it 14, it's going to be shifted the other way. So maybe like a mix between 14 and... so either 14 or 16. That means that it it'll create well, those so that would mean that's overlapping, right? No, that means that it's visually reversed. If you're watching the detections, if detections were cameras, every frame would be counterclockwise. Be opposite the turret's spinning by 1 degree every time you take a detection. So it would be going the opposite direction of the way it's currently spinning. If it was 16, it would be the way it's currently spinning, 1 degree every second. There's 1 degree every rotation. Every detection, right? Every detection. Because it will be one more than. Because again, if it's 15 detections, and I'm spinning it 15 times a second, then it's going to be the same detection every time. But if it's the one off, then it's going to be a little different. So this will mean that over the course of however many detections is required to fill up 45. So I guess in like every 45 seconds, I will have a 360 view, and 15 times a second, I will get a 90-degree view. Is that, no, that's not how that works, because these have a do they only go straight ahead? In its quadrant. Okay, so I'm getting a 360 view 15 times a second, but I get they overlap by 1 degree all the time. Or they will overlap by 1 degree every second. Maybe? I'm doing some brain math here that's pretty stupid. I could just have this not spinning. But then the tracker couldn't do half as good a job. Maybe, probably, possibly not. God, I should not have done that. That was bad. My bad. Away! Wait, it's on our side, isn't it? Yeah, it's on our side. I fucked that up. Oh, right. That's not. That's a lot of errors. Maybe let's just wait until these all pop up so I can remove them all at the same time. Okay, so every time they destroy a block, game freezes and yeah. Maybe hold on. I'm so happy that didn't save. Hmm. What is the turn rate on this simple weapon? I don't know. Do I dare find out? In rate of fire. Doesn't say how fast it can spin. Also doesn't seem to be... No, it is turning. It's probably retreating. Why are you doing the way that you're doing? Going on. I'm confused. Okay, that's weird. Will you do the same thing if I spin it back up? No. Hmm. Well, this is dangerous. Because if I spam this, then I might destroy my ship. Oh, didn't I save it? Yeah, I saved it. Yeah, I guess that means I switch, or like close out and switch, I guess. There we go. Perfect, wonderful, great. Save. Has not changed. Wonderful. Quit. Die. Go away. Is that a pod racer? That's curious. I like that though. Alright. I'll close this out. I will pull a quick BRB. And what? Okay, that's not complete, but okay. I'll draw the BRB, grab some probably edibles of some kind. I'll be back and then we'll probably do a different game. Depending on what's up. It turns out there's a 3 people lobby on, so I might do that. Or I might do some road tripping and crew. But we will see what happens next. BRB. Peace.